Gigantrite!
Oh, I heard that it's passing Wisperian today. Oh, I forgot the map. Adventurer, why are you here?
I brought the map.
Oh, I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks.
Why are you going to Moonshed Town? Can't see.
Oh, I need to repair something in Crescent Town. Since you're here already, do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action.
What if we're late?
I'm sure it's nothing too serious or urgent. Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Wisperian. Wisperian will be full of energy today, so let's take it easy. Why don't you take this chance to try out a different weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town. What do you say?
Now, let's go.
Stairs are broken. Be careful, my friend.
Seems like Clay is here too, given the special occasion.
Today's the day where the massive divine beast called Gigantrite comes by.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons? We've prepared all kinds of weapons. You may need to carry various kinds to be ready for any situation.
Says acquired
You'll need to use
roving
weapons,
Lutran
right?
morph.
Let me teach you. Well, I'm sure you already know you can equip up to 2 weapons. Try out different weapons and find a weapon that you like.
We've prepared all kinds of...
Look, guys, I'm just new here. So, swap it. Okay.
Ah, you're new to these weapons, right? Let me teach you.
Yes.
Swords, great swords, and daggers are weapons used in melee. Swords are used with shields, so sword wielders typically stand on the front lines to protect others. Find one you like, then try it on the practice dummy here.
Says the selected menu cannot be used yet.
Why? I thought I'm in a practice. Change weapon.
Ah, you're new to these weapons, right? Let me teach you. Swords, great swords. Swords are used with find one you like. Ah, you're new to these weapons.
When your weapon. Your skill. Open the skill. You can use down to attack nearby.
Ah,
Lost.
ah, you're new to these weapons, right? Ah, you're new to these weapons, right? Let me teach you. Swords, great swords, and daggers are weapons used in melee. Swords are used with shields.
Know
Find
that.
one you like.
No. Why do I don't? Equip. Where's my weapon? I thought I have a weapon. Oh, sorry you guys.
Ah, you're...
What a stupid ass. Oh my god. No. Cooking. Fuck.
We
We've prepared all kinds of weapons. You may need to carry various kinds to be ready for any situation.
Then what? Oh my god. Where's your weapon? Equip.
Ah, you're new to these weapons, right? Let me teach. If you prefer fighting from a distance, I recommend a longbow, crossbow, staff, or wand. Wands can heal allies during combat. Find one you like, then try it on the practice dummy here.
Fucking hard.
Ah, you're new to these weapons, right? Oh, you like that weapon? It suits you.
What about the bow? There's no bow yet. You gotta hold the RB.
Not bad.
Hit the ball.
Shall we go to Moonshade Town? Dumore, we're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way too.
Have we spent too much time? Should we hurry?
Says you have acquired Fortress Aaron completion reward,
Town buzzes with
S.
excitement and energy. During
follow me with your piton and grappling hook. Huh? Climb over with the grappling hook.
The
Says you have
watchtower was
acquired the
destroyed
Bad
by an
Omen
attack.
completion reward.
Although the
S.
path was now blocked, you will not.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery. Hey, are you alright? What's going on?
Says the notification enabled Gigantrite schedule has
Hopefully
begun.
you're talking. Oh no. I see a lot of black Mitrans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Watch their movements carefully. Look for an opening for a counterattack.
Says you can use dash morph soon.
Who could have done something so horrible? We'll use the pulley, reach the town in no time. Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town. We're almost there. This can't be happening.
Says you can use dash morph soon.
The pulley lift is broke. We can't get to Hesperian with this.
Let's think of another way.
This lift would let us cross Hesperian to get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat. This is bad. Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
But Metz,
Oh,
can you
it
fix
isn't
this?
Lottie. Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Oh, you open it. Okay. speed. Forgotten sword. Longbow. Put it on the slot.
Says the notification enabled Peace Excavator 9 schedule has begun.
What else? What's this? I am learning as it goes, guys. I am not a equip. Up to the slot. This one. Okay, and there's one here up to the slot. Okay, that's it. So RT is the bow. The RB is the bow. The RT is the bow. The RB is the sword. So changed it. Okay. So how we open it? How we open it? How we open? Go back.
I'll help Burmetz fix this. While we're at it, you go help the others.
Okay.
Help me. Thank you. Wisperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
Okay. So we're moving! Yay!
Said, you defeated the Black Mitrans that appeared on your way to Wisperion. While Wisperion was still intact, a broken pulley lip prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
Led you to the top of the great tree.
Just look at over here. Maybe we could find something. No, you can't. So the left has collapsed and can't be used. Next.
Says acquired bald eagle morph.
No. No. Oh shit. Jump. Sand. Just space out. Okay. Jump. Jump in the air. Why? Jump in the air.
Says you can battle other players in this zone. Says you cannot attack other players in this zone. No penalties will be applied upon death.
It's too risky to move our troops now.
You have to fly.
says you can battle other players in this zone.
There are still people
Penalties
in the
will be
town.
applied upon death, and collisions occur between players while in this area.
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Where are you supposed to go? I don't want to fight other players.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
Is there some way... Oh, someone's coming! How did you get here? I thought the pulley lift was broken.
I made a whispering Amitoy, and
I don't really understand what you're saying. But if you got here with the glide move, you must have the power of a star fragment. I hear that those with the power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities. Ah, forgive me. My name is Clay Carter, from the Resistance. For some reason, you seem kind of familiar.
I'm a survivor from the invasion 10 years ago.
Oh, I see. You escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe. But now's hardly the time to chat. For now, will you lend us your strength?
Yes, let's do this.
Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archean forces on this side and find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the Resistance.
All right. I understand.
Please be careful. When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
Says you have acquired Whispering Amitoy completion reward, S.
Yes.
I've opened up a path for you. Now go!
Take Whisperian Star Fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars! With this, Kazar will have to recognize Zara.
So where are we going?
I'll clear the way here as well. Please stand aside. Spear of Fury! This is too much! Watch out! King Bert is a powerful foe, created from dark magic.
Says the selected menu cannot be used yet. Says you can use dash morph soon.
Soon. I need it now.
Use the right defense against King Bert's Fury attack!
Says you can use dash morph soon. Says the selected menu cannot be used yet.
Wanna use it now?
We really win?
Stand your ground! You will defend with fighting! Spear of Fury!
Says the selected menu cannot be used yet. Says currently unable to morph into a morph form.
This is the power of a rampaging star fragment.
I'm sorry, child.
Children, this way!
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries. Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me? Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now.
Said, the child who lost everything here 10 years ago, now challenges the might of the Archeum Legion. Starborn bravery and determination, forged in celestial fire.
Forged in celestial fire.
What happened? Sorry, I don't remember. My right arm feels a little strange.
Are you in any condition to move? I'm on my way with the healer.
What happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was?
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I thought something happened to you. Clay is waiting inside, so hurry up and go see him.
Ah, if the pulley wasn't broken, I would have kicked way more ass.
I heard someone took down that giant orc alone. That's crazy.
You did good.
You're finally awake. Come this way. Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed as well.
I don't remember what happened.
We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself.
I'll try to think about it that way.
That said, are you alright? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you. Carrying such a powerful star fragment makes you a target for the Archeum too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close.
What should be done?
I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Lastland. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you.
I got
When you're
it.
ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Always.
Gonna be a good game.
Says, thanks to the star fragment's power, the island is safe for now. However, you learned just how unpredictable and dangerous this power can be. Thankfully, Clay has a researcher friend who may be able to help. He arranged a way for you to meet her in Cast Luton.
Just a moment, guys. I don't know if I had to enter the code. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching me. I'm not really good in explaining because of my English. But I'm gonna try to
Brother, why is your back so heavy?
Says Revil, Demon of Silesia. Book collected.
Welcome, brother. First time in Castleton? Well, if there's anything you want to know, ask away.
I've come in search of Martini. Okay.
Brother, you're here. See you again soon.
To look around. Where I
Lord
went.
Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the
Okay.
Archean Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
Okay. Region open. Where we go first? Check it over here. This is like a cafeteria or something.
Oh, do you need something?
Merchant. I don't have money yet, I think.
Says Old Intelligence Record 91-3 book collected.
Oh, do you need something?
Kaiden says EPA girls, uniting in this EPA world. Looking for members for all content, especially PvE dungeons and bosses. Recruitment is set to instant invite. Everyone is welcomed, let's grow together.
I don't have money yet. So we cannot really buy this one here. You have to be level 20 to buy allied resistance.
Enjoy your adventure.
Revel Lupius.
Fronta.
Many have died because of this evil man. Phew.
This guy's been dead for ages.
Teaserog says the Deplorables is recruiting adventurers. Join us in building a strong guild from the ground up. Whether for epic quests or camaraderie, your contribution matters.
In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm.
Welcome, brother. First time in Castleton? Well, if there's anything you want to know...
I've got this token from Clay.
The gods cherish us all.
Talk to the priestess. Okay. I've got Clay's token. And I like to meet Martine. What should be done?
May divine light be with you.
Martine, where art thou?
How long is this ugly statue going to remain?
Martine.
This guy's been dead for ages.
Okay, let's go back.
The gods cherish us all.
Martine. You get lost.
Oh, do you need something? Do you need anything?
I'm looking for red flower. I have this token.
Yes. Welcome. Ah, good.
Where I
don't know
can
what
find
those Aryan
Martini.
bastards want with her. But under these circumstances, we have no choice but to be wary of outsiders seeking Martine.
Martine.
Oh, sorry for stalling. You need the rest of the passphrase to find Martine. The first
Martine.
part of the phrase is the light fragment. Ask the skills researcher for the other half. Just say you're looking for a red flower.
Yes, I am. You can choose your find reward. Okay, where are we going now? So, okay.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Do you want to make your skill stronger? This is the right place.
No.
Do you want to learn a new skill?
I'm looking for a red flower.
So, Clay sent you.
Got
The
it.
second half of the... By the way,
Many of the townsfolk, including myself, have been brought to health by Martine's healing skills.
Martine.
Please take care not to let anything happen to her. Keep an eye out for anyone suspicious on your tail, just in case.
Says you have acquired Find Martine completion reward, S.
Yes. Okay, where are we going now? Skill research.
Do you want to learn a new skill? Do you want to learn a new skill?
Every skill contains great wisdom.
Passive skill. I don't have no money. You have to
See
make
you
money
later.
first.
Is there anything else you'd like to see?
I can make
I
all
would
sorts
like
of things.
to.
Why not have a look?
Light fragment.
I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Go, Martine.
I haven't seen you around before, so what brings you here?
This is Clay's token, and I
see. Clay sent you to me because of my research. The truth is, my sister Adriana also suffers from bouts of mana frenzy. I've been searching for a cure. If you're suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well, a mana calming potion can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but I just used my last batch of ingredients, and unfortunately I must stay here for the time being.
let me fetch the ingredients.
Then I'll tell you where to go and what I need. Head to the Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find some rancid powder. Bring me some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved mana calming potion.
I'll get it. I'll get to right away.
You know how to use waypoints, right? If you aren't sure, go ask Priestess Grace. Using them makes it a breeze to return after procuring materials. Oh dear! You look... Your symptoms are clearly getting worse. Hurry, bring me some rancid powder.
Says you. Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time due to rumors that the Archeum Legion was hunting Martine. It was to trick them into thinking that Martine, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister of her star fragment's side effects.
The gods cherish us all.
Actually, there's something else I'm curious about.
You still have unanswered questions, I see.
I'm wondering about waypoints.
Waypoints are one of the greatest implementations of Venilux magic. They allow you to instantly traverse from one location to another. Originally, teleportation was a spell that only the most skilled wizards were able to cast, by creating distortions between spaces using the elements of wind and earth. It was the wizard Clay who completed the schema to make waypoints, so that teleportation could be accessible to everyone. Anyone can use a waypoint without any special training. Try placing your hand on the waypoints in the plaza and at the Golden Rye pastures.
Vioy says
Afterwards,
Abyss need
talk to the
DPS.
Resistance Officer Ashton. He'll explain the rest.
Where are we going? How can I get that X?
Take a gander before you head off on your adventure. I'm sure you'll find something you need.
The Judabide says, can someone tell me where the Amy Vioy says 50 Abyss need DPS Vioy's party.
When you level up, you can apply character stat. Open the main menu. Okay.
If someone looks the same, doesn't mean their skills haven't grown.
Activate the premium benefit. Nice. Is it? Do I need them?
There's nothing we don't have.
Vioy says 50 Abyss need DPS Vioy's party.
What's that supposed to mean? I want to swap weapon.
When you're not sure what you need,
Battle
start
pass.
with some World Tree leaves.
Per character. Do I need this though? Bonus parties. No.
Says premium battle pass Sanosa star applied.
I don't have any more money. Why I cannot go? Prelude. Okay. We don't like it. So where are we going now?
Says the notification enabled Peace Starlight Stone's ritual schedule has begun.
You can choose final reward. What is the final reward? This is hard.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Festival of the Goblins here is about to begin. Mysterious lights are appearing across the fields, and the goblins seem different from usual. There's a goblin legend that on the day of the Star Energy's peak, the 7 monument stones here will grant a mysterious gift. Wouldn't adventurers also be able to receive that gift?
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archeum Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
Okay. So where's the next? Where you could go next? Okay.
Says you have entered a peace zone.
This was once the most prosperous granary in Laslan, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strangely enlarged pests. People tried to solve the problem by employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic only made things worse.
Says you have acquired Clay's achievement, Waypoint Completion Reward, S.
Magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely.
What should I do?
How can I help you?
So where's the herbalist?
Blue Dragon says hello world.
Something from the master?
I need some rancid powder.
Rancid powder?
Can you make it?
I know how to make it, but... no. Please forget what I just said.
Can you make it?
I can't. I haven't received the master's approval yet. What if I just tell you the ingredients you need and you can gather them and find them yourself?
Tell me about the ingredients.
Collect decomposed hearts from violent harvesters, poison stingers from wasps, and contaminated horns from scarabs.
Okay. Violent
Igneel 420 TV says y'all weird camping the campfire. Merv MC says hello. Hecata DD says Deadheads is recruiting. Our guild is open to players of all skill levels. We believe in teamwork, fun, and helping each other grow. No pressure, no drama, just a group of friendly players ready to tackle content, share tips, and enjoy the game together. Come join us. Just search Deadheads.
Okay. But I'm not there yet. Farm. Instead.
Igneel 420 TV says brew I'm Jews questing.
Scarab. Okay.
Come back here with all of those, and I'll give you the last ingredient. Then, if you take all the ingredients to Windhill Shores and find my master, he'll make the powder for you.
I'm just writing it down, so I won't forget.
Ryokai says says you have acquired the Herbalist's Gloomy Apprentice Completion Reward, S.
Oliver, the Herbalist's Apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
Says Schwing says not always, only for duration of event. 18 minutes.
Okay. Come on.
Ryokai says cool tie.
This one.
Says killed wasp.
Harvest. Okay.
What should I do?
dami naman.
Blue Dragon says and LT, Dragon Horde and GT, open invite to any and all player types. We are, says Killed Scarab. Says Killed Violent Harvester.
What else?
Mecto says join Team USA, so we can get these guild buffs. Anyone welcome, instant accepting. Toxic says and LT, Trash and GT, we are better than them Karen. Join us instead.
Pile of straw.
Kaiden says EPA girls, uniting in this EPA world. Looking for members for all content, especially PvE dungeons and bosses. Recruitment is set to instant invite. Everyone is welcomed, let's grow together.
Where's the mandrake? Mandrake harvested.
Toxic says less weeby than them carrot. Says Peace Starlight Stone's ritual is a peace zone where you cannot attack other players. Says you have entered a peace zone.
Where you find mandrake? Acquired recipe. Decomposed heart.
Sleve says and LT, Mjolnir and GT, is recruiting, we're small now. But we will grow. Come and join a guild where we are lead by honor. We have only one rule, be true to your word. Whatever that may be.
Oh, what do I do? I must start the experiment soon.
Mandrake right here. How you pick them up?
Toxic says honor is lame, we are lead by toxicity. Come be cool with and LT, Trash and GT.
There's no end when it comes to farming. I need that.
Ferret says release Fenrir.
How you get the mandrake? Scarab, wasp. This skill cannot be used. Mandrake. Oh, you did it. How'd you done it? How'd you do it? Select the target. Select the target. How you get the mandrake?
Mekto says, do you the screeching of bald eagles in the morning? And like shooting guns while you barbecue? Then join Team USA.
No.
Not only did we win the Olympics, but we are gonna blast our way through the finish line. Join today. Team USA.
Come on. How you get that mandrake? How you get them to come out? How to be able to do it, and I can't. Select the target. You can enter emergency mode. Oh. How you do it? I need a mandrake. You guys still watching me? See, they're doing it, but I can't. Guys. See? Why they're doing it? Select the target.
Smoke Swoke says trying quest and getting jumped by a bunk loser LVL50s is wild. Max Ramus says
Oh,
die
Lord
quieter
Jesus.
please. Igneal 412 Cuttlebug says what level does that start?
I don't know.
The Honored UNC says is there open world PvP? Or is it time-based events?
You guys still watching? Cannot do anything.
Igneal 420 TV says stacks of LVL. Tundra says what a bunch of douches sitting outside town.
Why can I get it?
Tundra, Inari says both. Mecto says is Ricky Bobby your hero? Do you wake up to the national anthem? Then join end quote, Team USA end quote. CA Kaga.
I need that mandrake. Why can I go down there?
Kryptonic says wrong reference. Ryokai says you can use dash morph soon. Kryptonic says garbage actually. Toxic says alright Team USA might have us beat. But if you're not with them, join and LT, trash and GT.
Come on. Oh my God. I cannot stop.
Mecto says carrot. Igneal 420 TV says crazy how the game's own community is gatekeeping itself from progress. Resnoke says bro you walked into a PvP event L. Kryptonic says bro it's a PvP zone for 30 minutes shut up LMAO. Max Ramus says actual PvP game, day 2 complaining. Kryptonic says alright guys Kryptonic says PvP asterisk.
Oh no. Need help.
Shilu says play PvP game, about PvP. Tundra says the complaining, Schwing says 25 minutes of PvP asterisk. Schwing says we are doing the event. Igneal 420 TV says, Resnoke says it's an event. It benefits the 50s. Resnoke, Igneal 420 TV says Cypher Life says PvP equals no life losers that played game before and camps LVL 30 zone. Says you, Rajri says simple fact equals it's a, Resnoke says end quote, camp the zone end quote, it's for like the, Kryptonic says oh my god here we go, Shizmanki says I love this chat, Smoke Swoke says the, Kryptonic says the crybabies that get the Honored UNC says y'all must never played Terra back in the early days LMAO.
You can choose your final reward.
Boss Mom says I'm sorry, Max Ramus says at Shazmanki no kidding, I farmed the crap out of the coast and got 2. Sad face. Kaiser So says PvP has happened. Shizmanki says real gatekeeper was the Emotoi quest. Kryptonic says it's a guild PvP event go. Smurfdo Perp says true.
Oh no. There's a lot of mandrake. There's something that
Smoke says, Buttered Oracle says just turn into a chicken and everybody leaves you alone. Worked for me. Kryptonic says LMFAO Oracle. Merv MC says ugh. This last balloon always stumps us. Kryptonic says you just gave up everyone that is surviving secret. Darth Binks says not me killing all chickens now LOL JK. Says you can use dash morph soon. Schwing says we are scaled down as LVL50s here in the C-Zone BTW. Kryptonic says carrot. Xgagex says facts. Mecto says you. Smoke says no one gives a.
In Laslan, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strangely enlarged pests. People tried to solve the problem by employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic.
Shizmanky says I give a bunch. Fuke T says serious question. I can't target people in PvP. They can target me. How does this work even? Schwing says using tab target. Don B says I'm. Mecto says if you aren't in Team USA then you just get bodied. Mecto says end statement.
Honestly, now's not the time to be worrying about goblins.
Shizmanky says, asterisk yes. Max Ramus says at. Fuke T says I mean I can't even engage. Says Heroes of Castleton 4-page collected. Fuke T says I can't flag without people hitting me first.
do I need gobbling? No.
Schwing says there is a 30s PvP protection when Mecto says there is a timer once you enter. Fuke T says HTFAMD I suppose to PvP. Schwing says you can use dash morph soon. Fuke Schwing Kryptonic says my boy is panicking instead of reading the GD chat. Fuke T says and we have to wait for some timer that isn't in front of us on the screen.
Over here.
Says you can use dash morph soon. Fuke T says like who designed this mess. Fuke T says, Shizmanky says just use a handheld cooking timer like me, be better. Kryptonic says LMFAO.
Why cannot get in there?
Raj Kryptonic says this guy Boss Shilu says kid think Blade and Soul had end quote. PvP end quote. Fuke T says okay so pick out the Cuttlebug says open world PvP is always bad. Roger Shrubber says we don't want you here if you're just gonna complain. Shizmanki says, Fuchti says this is beyond bad, the tagging system is, Bomb says open world PvP is the GOAT. Kryptonic says Fuchti there is a timer on, ZZZZ says, Toxic says Schwing says I have never not seen an enemy's PvP protection timer, make sure monitors, Mecto says join Team USA and you can, Globoyan says does anyone know why it, Inari says it's not broken just because you don't understand it? Schwing says carrot. Fuchti says I played like 8 different MMO and never had this issue before LOL. Kryptonic says it's not a issue. Inari said, Kryptonic says you are just slow. Fuchti says LOL. If you even knew. Shizmanki says just play New World in 2 weeks Fuchti. Bomb says why even play if you're going, Schwing says you just don't have experience, Bomb says, Kryptonic says you are bragging about playing MOS yet, Kryptonic says again shut the hell up. Mecto says Na needs to play Raids Shadow Legends. Kaiden says tagging, what is this COD? Boss Mom says curious what the appropriate reaction would be to satisfy you, or do you just need a hug? Bomb says therapy. Shizmanki says I'll take a hug if they free.
Oh no.
Kryptonic says they free but I be fartin'.
So lost.
Shizmanki says fair, I didn't shower so smells will cancel most likely. Lexanese says LOL. Kryptonic says we go in stank for stank. Says the selected menu cannot be used yet.
I can. The hell? That's what I need. Hey man, could you help me? How do you do it? Why? Unable to use it. I don't know. I don't know why I can't.
Says Star Tree successfully logged.
No. You guys still watching? I already killed him. Lost with this one.
X Lightning says Blade is expanding its ranks. Level says Journal of a Lazlan Farmer 1 page collected.
I am just lost.
Buttered Oracle says looking for Buttered Orifice. Will pay 10k Lucent.
Looks like it's your first time using a waypoint. If you place your hand on a waypoint, the schema will be activated, and the stone will glow blue. Open your map and select a waypoint activated with blue line. You will be instantly transported to that location.
Says you have acquired Appendix Play button. How to use a waypoint completion reward, S.
If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
Term says where I go. Term says NVM we good.
Oh my god. I need a guide.
Term says micro from New World. LOL. Says you can use dash morph soon. Says unable to morph. Says you can use dash morph soon. Minas says deplorables. Hecate says Deadheads is recruiting. Come join us, all are welcome. Search Deadheads in guild search and you'll be insta accept. Sloppy Octopus says Ronin casual, competitive open recruitment. Join the fun in events, dungeons, and raids.
So I cannot do it yet because they're okay. Let's go back.
Roger Shrubber says anyone know where to go for. Roger Shrubber says says killed violent harvester. Says killed wasp. After acquiring the last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist, Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts. Hecate says Deadheads is recruiting. Come join us, all are welcome. Search Deadheads in guild search and you'll be insta accept.
Welcome to Mandrake Farmstead, where we grow them with love from seed to harvest.
I get it now.
If it's fresh mandrakes you need, you've come to the right farm.
I am looking for mandrake roots. I'll do what I can to gather them.
I've just run out of roots. How about collecting as many as you need yourself? And, in exchange, you can have everything for free. Then, try harvesting the roots from the mandrakes planted out in the field. Oh, by the way, mandrakes will turn violent when you try to harvest their roots, so be extra careful.
Now we can. Kill it. Kill it for me? No. My goodness. Wait. What the hell? Why am I inventory equipment? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. My equipment is 0. Skill. I'm done? No? Not yet?
Sir Seda says need healer rolling temple. Sir Seda says co-op dungeon LVL 30+. Darren says where's token for stress stonemason.
You guys still watching? I'm boring. What is this?
Sir Seda says roaring asterisk.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline. From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
What brings you here?
Please combine these ingredients.
Huh? These are the ingredients needed to make rancid powder. Martinet must have sent you. But how did you know about these ingredients?
Your apprentice told me about it.
Oliver, that clever boy. How did he figure this out already? He's quite bright.
Yes, Oliver definitely.
HBMXSMOKE says here B Monsters is recruiting. We're looking for active players who want to be part of a competitive PvP guild. Must be 18+ and active in Discord. Join our ranks today.
You need to shut up. What? I didn't know that.
Well, I'll make the rancid powder for you right away. It must be urgent for you to come all the way out here. But look at me, rambling on. Here's your rancid powder. Planning to go straight back to Martinet? In that case, why don't you try opening your map and teleporting to Castleton?
Says you have acquired the Herbalist's Explanation completion reward, S.
So you open the map. And then...
Says you have entered a safe zone.
No, we're moving. It took me like an hour to figure it out. Oh. The light fragment westward.
Did you bring the ingredient?
Yes, I do.
You're back so soon. Did you find rancid powder? How are you feeling? Have you gotten any worse?
That's okay. Here's some rancid powder.
I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality. I'll make the Mana calming potion for you right away. All right, here you are. Why don't you try
Agri
it
says
and
any
see how it
Morokai
works?
groups?
Thanks for the mana calming potion.
Osfer says Hell Riders is recruiting, casual/hardcore guild looking to just have a good community to play this awesome game with. Join in the guild surge.
How are you? Are you feeling any better?
Agri says can you invite Shabu?
I can feel the mana calming.
Blue Dragon says and LT, Dragon Horde and
Just as I
GT,
thought.
is recruiting.
It's much more effective.
We strive to have fun
I
and
tried
enjoy
to
the game.
improve the efficacy,
Casual
but I
and
didn't
hardcore are
expect the
welcome.
results to be this good. The calming potion's effect is very effective this time. I need to bring this to my sister right away. But as you know, I'm in no position to be wandering around outside.
I'll give the calming potion to your sister.
Thank you. This is the same calming potion that I made you. Please, bring this to Mina at Windhill Shores. Only Mina knows where my sister is, you see. Zeroth's men might follow me and find my sister if I go see her myself.
Zarath?
Yes, Zarath, the leader of Laslin's Archeum unit. He's one of the Khazar's top commanders. He wants the power of my sister's star fragment and will stop at nothing to get it. You see, if the power is strong enough, the
Shabu
mana
says.
will go into a frenzy. The calming potion is controlling your power for now, but you can't hide from Zarath forever. Please be careful.
Says the calming
effect of the
potion that
Mana calming
Martina
potion
made
that
worked.
Martinet made was
As
incredible.
Garfi says here
Soon
for
after
Moro.
you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded
Says the
in creating a
notification
potion
enabled conflict
more effective
Morokai.
than her
Says a
other
hunter's
attempts.
note 3 page collected. Rabbit 1 says 111111111111111111111.
What's wrong with you?
I can make all sorts of things. Why not have a look? My culinary skills are the best in Castleton. Goodbye.
It is really important to grow your skills. Take your time browsing.
have money.
Marashta says which portal?
Okay.
See you later.
What are we doing?
I can make all sorts of things. Why not have a look?
Says the cruelest festival in the world book collected. Says Laslan Bard's songbook collected.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Senlan Yajing 1 says. Steel says party.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
Clove says 11. Says you have entered a peace zone. Teaserog says Chernobog starts in. Says the notification enabled peace Chernobog schedule has begun. Globo Yan says what's the best way to get growth stones? Von Karnstein says secret dungeons and area contracts. Top Nacho E says I got green.
Okay.
Top Nacho E says he will rage. Says killed chess station.
How can I help you?
Here's the mana calming potion.
Seeing that you brought the calming potion, I'm pretty sure that Martine must have sent you. If she sent this out of the blue in such a hurry, then things probably worked out well for her. Sorry, but Adriana isn't exactly here right now.
Where did Adriana go?
The news from Mina was unexpected. Zaratha's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her flee. Martine's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
Adriana used to live inside that lighthouse. There might be some clues left inside. Check it out.
Unfortunately, we're a bit late. That one must have taken Adriana away!
You have a star
IO says
fragment just
PvPing in a
like
world
that
boss might be the most made I've ever
Going
seen.
home empty-handed after.
Shizmanky says sound mad. Shizmanky says IO says BCIM.
You dare interfere with our plans? I'll kill you!
Resnoke says guilds competing for loot. Blasphemy.
over the star fragment!
Says this game PvE only, says thank God.
I can't lose to some kid.
You died?
Says you have been resurrected. Top Nacho E says GG. Says currently unable to morph into a morphed form. Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you have been resurrected. Skeleton says love PvP, hate LVL 50s LMFAO.
Hand over the star fragment!
Says LVL up some more LOL. Schwing says unfortunate that your account isn't able to get LV, says you have been resurrected. Says. Says WD, Skeleton says, Schwing.
Hand over the star fragment!
Schwing says clearly his account has something wrong with it where he can't reach LVL 50. Says OLMAO. Schwing says says you have been resurrected. Skeleton says no hate on 50s, just vastly different power. Roger Shrubber says a lot of the 50s have extremely low power level RN. Roger Shrubber says they're juiced straight cause of level difference.
Hand over the star fragment!
Roger Shrubber says you'll get there eventually DW. Skeleton says true, like I said, no hate on fat MFS like Schwing. Says you have been resurrected. Schwing says and LT, 3.
Hand over the star fragment!
IO says where is the auction house? Max Ramos says push F11. Roger Shrubber says gotta be LVL 40.
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your corpse!
You won't be able to escape Lord Kazar until it's take you down.
Says you have been resurrected. Says unable to morph. Not enough space. Kaiden says eat the girls, uniting in this Epa world. Looking for members for all content, especially PvE dungeons and bosses. Recruitment is set to instant invite. Everyone is welcomed, let's grow together. Resnoke says also the A is only Lucent XD. Says this content is not yet unlocked.
Hand over the star fragment!
Schwing says weird, this PvP boss has no PvP. Schwing says must be an error.
Na naman.
Says Tuza1 says 1, Tuza1 says W.
I can't lose to some kid.
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your corpse!
Says you have been resurrected.
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your corpse!
Hand over the star fragment! I can't lose to some kid.
Let Angel die.
Oh.
I can't forget that. With time, my memories.
I felt someone's presence in my sleep. I thought it was just Mina at first, but then I could tell from the heavy footsteps that the intruder was someone I didn't know. I quickly hid myself and watched the intruder pass by. The pattern engraved on their sword meant that they were part of the Archeum Legion. Just why are the Archeum looking for me again? I can't allow that tragedy to be repeated. It's probably time for me to leave. At the very least, Martinet will be safe.
Says you have acquired clues left by Adriana completion reward, S.
Seeking the power of a star fragment.
Shizmanki says go to THJE guild base icon in middle of Vienta village.
Just who was Janice Carter anyway? She recognized my power immediately, and knew that as long as I possessed it, I would be targeted by Archeum for the rest of my life.
She ended up telling me that the only way to truly be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find someone.
Muscle Mommy says need one more DPS Rower Ring Temple. Says you have acquired Janice's advice completion reward, S.
Someone Adriana had met. Janice. Archeum forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archeum forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Laslan. Wherever the rain fell, creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archeum forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant. In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
Says kill chess station. Says kill chess station. Hecate says Deadheads is recruiting. Come join us, all are welcome. Search Deadheads in says you can use dash morph soon. Says old intelligence record 63-7 book collected. Says you can use dash morph soon.
Adriana used to live inside that lighthouse. There might be some clues left inside.
Says kill chess station. Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you have entered a safe zone.
Where's Martine?
Adventurer, because of you, I was able to hear about my sister before it was too late. Thank you. Now that her hiding place has been exposed, Zeroth's men will find this clinic sooner or later, putting the villagers in great danger. So I also decided to leave before it's too late. I wish I could have created a true cure for you. I'm sorry. My calming potion won't be enough to fully control your mana. It's too powerful, but it'll keep it from raging out of control for the time being. I'll focus on developing a proper, long-term treatment. When we meet again, I'll be able to cure you completely. Until then, please take care of yourself, and be safe out there. Don't forget that Zaroth and the Archeum Legion could be after you.
Says you, in the past, when Archeum had taken Martinae hostage, Adriana had unleashed a cursed storm with her powers. When the Archeum tried to dispose of Martinae, who had served her purpose to them, Adriana lost control of her star fragment. She has been suffering from the side effects of that mana frenzy ever since that day. GN Baby says T1.
There isn't that much time left. Oh, what should I do?
Where are you?
Resnoke says Ni how.
There's something that I desperately need, but no one will even listen to me. Couldn't you find
GN Baby says Ni how.
adventurer?
GN Baby says bro.
What's going on?
Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful wolf that possessed
Says
terrible
Ni how.
monsters. Back in my younger days, I almost ended up getting killed by Iskale. The only reason I'm alive to speak to you about this today is that Henry, the Lord's son, came to rescue me and the other children. He heroically sacrificed his own life to defeat Iskale. Whenever I get the chance, I try to visit Henry's grave in Castleton Abbey to leave some offerings. Last time, I made some gloves for him using the hide of a rabbit that I caught. The anniversary of Henry's death is coming soon, so I'd like to prepare a special gift for his grave. I saw a beautifully crafted keepsake at an old hunter's house once. He said he got it from participating in the
Resnoke
wolf
says free
hunting
Tibet the
contest that
Tiananmen
was held
Square
in
protests of
Henry's memory.
1989, the
I wish I could get one
Tiananmen
of
Square
these
massacre, the
keepsakes and bring it to
anti-rightist
Henry's
struggle, the
grave,
great leap forward, the great
I'm
proletarian.
still too young to participate in the contest.
How I can turn this off? You know what? I'll get you a keepsake.
You don't mind? You're
Shizmanky says cool story.
If that's the case, then No, never mind.
There's got to be more to this.
Actually, it would be nice if I could
Kryptonic
have
says oh
two of
squiggly
these
line in the
keepsakes.
corner of my eye.
Do you think
Gragan says why are you bringing Chinese history into a Korean? Teaserog says at
Alright, I
Resnoke.
will do it.
The 3-body problem.
Thank you so much, adventurer! The contest is hosted at the Lord's residence in Castleton. Go there and ask how you can participate.
Brother, this way!
Resnoke says because the Chinese are playing on our servers. Shizmanky says they would never.
That's great! You look more composed than last time, so I guess it went well.
Kryptonic
Anyway,
says they would
I
rather.
have something to tell
Gragan
you.
says in what game
Do
isn't
you
there
know
Chinese
how to
players?
transfer upgrade levels?
I don't think so.
I thought as much. If you want to prepare yourself properly against all sorts of Archeum spies, you need to know what transferring entails.
Artuza says ASDF.
Brother,
Jimmy says American Trucking
From
Simulator.
one of my other customers. When you get a shiny new high-grade weapon, you can transfer power from a rusty old weapon to strengthen it.
What a growth stone.
When you perform a transfer,
Gragan says pretty sure there are Chinese players.
Level is completely moved to the new equipment. It's much more efficient than upgrading new gear from scratch. So, brother, remember to upgrade every piece of equipment as much as you can. Got that, brother? Transferring power means you never have to throw away a piece of equipment. So feel free
Inari
to
says
upgrade
Democracy
everything
Simulator
as much
Remastered.
as you'd like. It's easy.
Gragan says, Taiwan is democratic. Payments says where is auction house? Kerm says can you only do secret dungeon solo?
Oh, I can.
Inari says Taiwan isn't China though and GT. Resnoke says Taiwan is great.
Oh, I can stop this talking. Talking chat.
Gragan says Taiwan has Chinese people.
Who cares?
Resnoke says it has Taiwanese people.
All this.
Gragan says and where did the Taiwanese people immigrate from?
Their country. Oh, stupid.
Kalmkrit. Resnoke says by that logic we're all black.
Having a heavy bag. I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
How I can stop him from talking? Samar.
TANR says W.
Okay. Select character. Kill the record.
Gragan says yes so what difference does what Kerm says can you only do secret dungeon solo? TF.
Okay, let's go. I'll do that later on when I start play again.
Resnoke says Taiwan is very different from China.
May his blessings be upon
But they're
Lord Bacon says GG.
they're the same people. You know, Taiwan and China, they're the same people. They just don't agree.
Kalmkrin says everywhere is very different from China.
What they want.
Gragan says precisely. Kalmkrin says except Russia and Korea.
So many things to do. Making arrangements for the contest, checking up on the farm.
I hear there's a wolf hunting contest.
Double says and LT, Wayward and GT, calling all casuals who are seeking a social community to grow with as they progress at their own pace. We focus on more of the smaller scale aspects and the open world events ATM.
Isn't working.
How could you stop him talking?
Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't missed a single one. You have no idea how much trouble I'll be in if this year's event falls flat. Oh, wait. If you're here for the contest, can you please help me? I need some ingredients to make a new kind of bait.
I'm after some wolf hunting keepsakes.
A wolf hunter keepsake? But that's... no, never mind. But first you need to help me procure the ingredients needed for the bait, okay? Please defeat the Crackle in the wrecks on Wind Hill shores. They're tricky to find, but the wolves love eating them. The stench of crackle meat is irresistible bait for beasts like them.
Wind Hill shore.
Also, investigate any chests that are left in the wrecks. They often contain fishing bait, which is quite effective as well.
Check the chest.
Kaiden says Ipa girls, uniting in this Ipa world.
Please remember,
Looking for members for all content, especially PvE dungeons and bosses. Recruitment is set to instant invite. Everyone is welcomed. Let's hit all these upcoming milestones.
Armor. Crafter. Rachel. Okay.
Says you have acquired the Lord's AIDS Crisis Completion Reward, S.
Close.
Mekto says Team USA, looking for active members. We have a Discord and are looking more people. Open enrollment, press G and search end quote, Team USA end quote.
You there, why don't you try on some new armor?
Too many people.
If you want armor that's perfect for you, you have to craft it.
Do I have to do this? It's expensive.
Says quality monosteel X5, quality polished crystal X6, quality magic powder X5, quality lithograph, armor X1 has been consumed in inventory.
Do you need stronger? Ah, you must be the adventurer that our aide mentioned. So, you're off to hunt a crackle? That means you're in need of some tough armor.
Yes, I do.
Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor. Since you came through Dave's introduction, I will provide the materials just this one time. Try crafting the armor you need.
Okay.
Says you have acquired appendix play button armor crafter Rachel completion reward, S.
Rachel gave you some materials and told you to craft some armor.
Oh, not a bad job at all. Now, upgrade the armor. You know how, right? Just like the more you upgrade your armor, the more damage it can withstand. Here, I will give you some materials. Try upgrading that armor you just crafted. That's all I can teach you for now. Keep crafting and upgrading your armor. You're off to fight Crackle today, but you will surely face more fearsome opponents next time.
Okay.
Says you have acquired appendix play button how to craft armor completion reward,
Bring more
S.
materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor.
Okay.
Says new mail has arrived.
New mail.
Come back anytime.
How to equip or upgrade. Growth stone. Okay. 9. Growth stone. What find it?
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Muscle Mommy says Roaring Temple boys send it, we need heals and more DPS. Says you have entered a peace zone. Blue Dragon says and LT, Dragon Horde and GT, is recruiting. Says kill chess station.
What's in it though?
Says kill chess station. Skeleton says INV for roaring. Double says and LT, Wayward and GT, a small casual community that is slowly growing. We are not a endgame rush guild, we are a play and progress at your own pace kind of guild. Whisper me for a invite or find us in the guild menu.
I'm gonna turn you off because you make noise. Too much.
Says you have acquired Fisherman's Bait completion reward, S.
When fishing boats are sunk by the...
You only need to talk about me. About what I do. Check around, see if there's a gold in it.
Says you have unread mail. Skeleton says need more for roaring check party board.
Oh no.
Kenny C says where is the Amy toy house? Rogram says I have to say this pretty fun so far, better than I expected. Sis says click the image of your Amy toy. BIGD Skeletus says buy your skills. Says you can enter the Amy toy house by the icon next to her F1 skill slot. Nekalok says yeah, I'm a little shocked TBH, it's pretty damn good. Says you crustaceans called crackles are, says you have unread mail.
Wrecks near Windhill shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
Says 1 minute. Kenny C says thank you. Been searching doors for an hour lol. Primethian says where is the whale? Quincy says Starlight Observatory. Skeleton says need more for Roaring Check party board. Says the notification enabled Gigantride schedule has begun. Says Scam. Says Marashta says hot. Quincy says it's on its way, it's flying here. Marashta says what button it is to fish. Says you have entered a safe zone. Skeleton says need more for Roaring Check party board.
The gods cherish us all.
Are you back already?
Here's the ingredients I gathered.
That was fast. Thanks to you, the contest will go on.
So how about the wolf hunting keepsake?
Why don't you ask Chris, the head of the association? He's also the Lord's younger brother. He must be preparing for the contest at the western campsite on the Black Howl Plains. Use those ingredients to make some bait, then bring it to Chris. Since you did all the work, you should be the one to deliver it to him. That way he can thank you in person. Take the exit on the second floor of the Lord's residence and head up to the Castleton Abbey. You'll find an aged herb extract jar. Steeping the ingredients in those jars makes the bait extra fragrant and effective. But Chris is probably worried that the contest might not take place. On your way there, please send my letter to him via parrot mail to let him know the bait is on the way. Oh, and just so you know, there's a waypoint in the Black Howl Plains too. It will make traveling there much easier.
Tanamaki says Chaos la Balena. Says you have acquired the relieved aid completion reward.
Greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Black Howl Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association, so you'll need to talk to him to acquire a keepsake.
Schwing says you can mine says Henry's letter 1 page collected. Says Henry's letter 2-page collected. Tanamaki says oh, tut. Hecate says Deadheads is recruiting. Come join us, all are welcome. Search Deadheads in guild search and you'll be insta accept or send me whisper. Says you have entered a peace zone. Says you have entered a peace zone. Says you have entered a peace zone. Says about Hamel 1-page collected.
This vast plain was once a cherished village landmark before the packs of giant wolves appeared. Now, even seasoned hunters avoid it. Those who trespass into the realm of savage beasts must prepare to face death.
Skeleton says need more for Roaring Check party board.
Where is the person the Lord's aid was supposed to send?
I brought the bait.
Maybe we should postpone the contest.
I brought the bait.
Ah, you're the adventurer my aide told me about.
Yes, I am.
Wait, is that new wolf bait? Good. The old bait didn't work very well. I'm grateful for your help. The hunting contest is the pride of Castleton. Are you here to make a name for yourself?
There's a girl in Castleton who wants wolf hunting keepsakes.
What? Wolf hunting keepsakes? They were only given out in the early days of the contest. Our aides must have been mistaken. But I am really touched by your story. I can't believe the children my nephew saved still remember him. It's something to be thankful for. I have an idea. You should speak with the artisan who made the keepsakes in the past. Find him and tell him I sent you. Be warned, though. Materials are hard to come by.
What are
Denizo says I am.
Are you willing to get them yourself? If so, you're going to need to collect broken wolf fangs and radiant antler fragments. Wolf fangs can be acquired by
Denizo
hunting
says
wolves
learn
on the
fast
plains. Deer antlers can be found near Hamel's tomb. That's where the deer of the plains go to end their lives.
Who's Hamel?
You don't know about Hamel? Hamel was a mysterious deer that protected the Black Owl Plains. The villagers believed Hamel was sacred and could travel through both time and dreams. Hamel drove Iskael out once, but the monstrous wolf returned with a mighty... Lately, I've been seeing more Starborn in the village. I have to admit, they make me a bit uneasy. With such strange powers, any one of them has the potential to turn out just like Iskael. I don't like to think about it. Once you collect the materials, you'll need to visit the artisan named Thomas in Castleton. Tell him it's a favor for me.
Sloppy Octopus says run in open recruitment. Casual competitive environment.
Do me a favor.
Join us for events, dungeons, and
Stop by the
raids.
watchtower and light a beacon fire. It's a signal that the wolf hunting contest will resume soon.
Says you have acquired Chris, head of the Wolf Hunters Association completion reward, S. Says you have acquired plane running. Chaos Incarnate says still abusing the loot system.
I do?
Tundra says where do you get / make rare lithographs? Are they just random drops? Kryptonic says here comes more nonsense. Says Hamel's Anthem book collected. Gragan says drops is where I found them as well as rewards. Gragan says this is based off of beta when I tested. Says you can use dash morph soon.
What happened? I become... Why I change? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna get devoured. I'm glad there's their mapping is really good. That it's easy to oh, it's changed. Okay.
Help me!
Says killed fierce wolf.
Someone please help me! Help me!
Why cannot?
Says you have acquired Plane Running Hunter completion reward, S.
Been there already.
SHDWBLD says, is there a way to check what drop you got recently?
Oh, there was a guy on
Says
the plains
Laslan Monster
cooking meat
Lore,
over the wolf
Volume 2 1 page collected.
What nerves. All the wolves in the plains must have flocked over there.
I've been here already. Now we're going.
Says you can use dash morph soon.
You've been saying that for the past 3 hours.
Kalmkran says change your chat to settings. Says you have acquired the mystical Tomb of Hamel completion reward, S. Kalmkran says I mean to system. Says killed fierce wolf. Says you can use dash morph soon.
Where now? Hamel's Tomb.
Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you can use dash morph soon.
I need to turn this off. Oh, you can turn that off. Where's the hammer? Come on. Go back.
Says you can use dash morph soon. Says Laslan Monster Lore, Volume 2 2-page collected.
Damn! Please, I'm alive. And it's all thanks to you. Please, accept this in return.
Look for radiant deer antlers around Hamel's tomb. The antlers of the deer that die there glow with a mysterious light.
Says Merciless Demon Khazar book collected.
Damn! These wolves are fiercer than I thought. Help me! I'm alive. And it's all thanks to you. Please accept this in return.
HBMXSMOKE says here B Monsters is recruiting. We're looking for active players who want to be part of a competitive PvP guild. Must be 18 plus and active in Discord. Join our ranks today. Mekto says press G and accept guild invite.
Damn! These wolves are fiercer than I thought. These wolves are fiercer than I thought. Damn! These wolves are fiercer than I thought.
Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you have acquired proof of valor completion reward,
is a broken fang
S.
from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Owl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskael the Greyfanged.
Says ring swallowed by a wolf letter, S, acquired. Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you have entered a safe zone. Kalmkran says, can we farm as much as we want for the Coop dungeon? Cuttlebug says no. Cuttlebug says there is that currency you have to spend to get loot.
I'll be waiting for you over here while you get the keepsakes.
Ryokai says, I thought you can run M as much. Byoshi says you can run behind the platform if you don't make it to the pillar. Cuttlebug says, yeah, I think you can do that. Ozarkia says, hey, where is this Chernobog guy? Kalmkran says it doesn't really drop anything useful.
Sweet Ukurak, I don't even have money for another drink. Who are you?
Were you the artisan who made the wolf hunting contest keepsakes?
Keepsakes? Yeah, I made them. But I made my last one a long time ago. It's been so long, I can't even remember how to use my tools.
Well, what happened?
Why, I may not look it, but I'm very anxious. Whenever I begin a new project, I become consumed with doubt and indecision, and...
Guess it would mean so much to Saori.
So eerie? You mean that girl Henry said? But I just...
Max Ramus says, I see the expeditions are working, but are the rewards being given upon completion?
No, I can't.
A master artisan never forgets their craft. I believe in you.
All right, fine, I'll try. But I need total silence to work, so please don't make a sound.
These are amazing, Thomas.
Anyway, I hope Saori likes them. It feels great to pick up my tools again and get a bit of my own confidence back. I want to make you something too, someday. I don't feel quite ready yet.
Not an issue for me. I'm fine.
Actually, you should visit Marianne, the accessory crafter. A well-crafted accessory can make you more powerful. Tell her I sent you, and she'll be good to you.
Thomas,
Says you have acquired the help of a likable artisan
reminisced about the
completion
past
reward,
and recreated the
S.
same kind of wolf hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the days when Iskale raided his town, recalling that alongside young Henry, who bravely set out to rescue the children, was an unknown hero.
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
You absolutely need to grow skills. It's a must.
Calv says, how do I see FPS?
There is a way to make your skills stronger. You'll need an active or passive skill growth book, depending on which skill you want to improve. You'll need to use skill growth books to learn new skills. They're divided by skill level, so be sure to read them carefully. Say, didn't you visit me before?
Yes, I do.
I knew it. Thank you for helping out Martinet. I will prepare special items for you, just for this once. Enhance your skills with active and passive skill growth books. Give it a try. It's easy.
Says you have acquired appendix play button developing skills completion reward, S.
Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill.
To the skill. What is it about?
Researching skills is very intense work.
S-Time says join Opium if you a real nigga.
Okay. Not there yet, I guess. So where are we going?
Max Ramus says /. Flashia says hi. Kryptonic says well now I'm not cause you ain't.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Take a gander before you head off on your adventure. I'm sure you'll find something.
Adventurer, did
Cyavox
you...
says hello.
Here are the wolf hunting keepsakes.
You're a real lifesaver. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you did all this for me. I'll put this keepsake to good use. I'll offer it at Henry's grave to let him know the hunting contest is still being held in his name.
Why did you need 2 keepsakes?
Actually, we weren't just saved by Henry. There happens to be another hero who came to save us that day. However, that person vanished without even saying a word. Do you think I'll meet that other hero someday? If I ever do, I'll hold on to this other keepsake so I can give it to them. Oh, if you have the time, you should go and visit Henry's grave. You'll be able to find his tomb over in the Abbey. That's the place where Henry fought Iskael.
Alright, I will.
Oh, really? That'd be real nice. Castleton Abbey is located on a hill that's somewhere between the town and the plains.
Double Orion says, and LT, Wayward and GT, we are a casual guild of friendly folk simply wandering and enjoying the world. Join us if you want to explore and learn at your own pace and have a social community to relax with while doing so. Says you have entered a peace zone. Says you have entered a safe zone. Says you have entered a peace zone. Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you can use dash morph soon. Sloppy Octopus says run in open recruitment. Casual competitive. Join us for events, dungeons, and raids. Says you have entered a safe zone.
Welcome.
Damn.
Says you have entered a peace zone. Bigd Addy says Sloppy Octopoppy. From video. Kaiden says and LT, IPA girls and GT, uniting in this IPA world. Looking for members for all content, especially PvE dungeons and bosses. Recruitment is set to instant invite. Everyone is welcomed.
Starchild, are you seeking a path?
Says you have after all the twists and turns, says you have unread mail.
Wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. So Eerie hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
Damn! More wolves! I was sure I killed them all. Who's there? Please help me out!
Blue Dragon says and LT, Dragon Horde and GT, is recruiting. We strive to have fun and enjoy the game. Casual and hardcore are welcome. Flashia says thanks for the carry, smiley face. Ellard says Blue Archive is looking for a new sensei. Feel free to join.
The howl of the Alpha Wolf resurrects the dead wolves! It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack!
Astian says salad, why de français qui traînant?
Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you.
What exactly happened here?
Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the Abbey? What about the kids?
Iskale, the Abbey. What do you mean?
Ah, come to think of it, you're not from our village, are you? How did you end up in a dangerous place like this? You must leave. The wolves will be here soon. If you head downhill, you'll find the village. You'll be safe there.
Where are you going?
I have to look after the others here. The wolves attacked and the people in the Abbey weren't able to flee the village. There are young children among them. We must rescue them quickly, if they're still alive.
Let me add my strength to yours.
Really? It will be dangerous, but thank you. There was no one inside or behind the Abbey. Let's look below. Hey! I hear children! Oh no! There are wolves here too!
Come on. Why is it so hard?
I was so scared. Did you come here to save us? I want to go home.
We will take you, come.
Really? Thank you so much.
Because of Iskale, so many people. I couldn't save everyone, but thanks to you, the children are safe.
The wolves could be back any minute. I must get them to the village.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make our way down in the dark. Can you help me once more?
Yes, I gladly give you a hand.
Thank you. I don't know where you came from, but I'll never forget your kindness. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. My name is Henry Kastler. Would you mind telling me your name?
You can call me Spares Gay.
I won't forget. I'll lead the way. Please check on the children.
What if there are wolves hiding in the forest? I'm scared.
If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
I hear someone in the house. This way.
Select the target.
The door is locked. It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
Door just won't open.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
Oh no!
Lord Bacon says sorry didn't get invite.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
누구세요? 늑대들은 이제 갔어요?
Hello, I've come to rescue you.
You just saved my life. Those wolves were just outside the door and I felt so terrified. I thought for sure I was going to die then and there. Hello, my name is Soiri. What should I call you, adventurer?
Wolves are gathering. The mob essence. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no!
Says you can use dash morph soon.
You saved me. I don't know how I can repay you.
Let's take a break. Are you hurt? The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment?
Says Milestone dangerous desert cobras has started.
Why are you whispering? I'm not sure what's happening either.
Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
We should go slowly so the children can keep up.
All those wolves are dead.
I must speak with you. The village is straight ahead. Can you bring them to the village for me?
Why aren't you coming with me?
I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon.
What do you mean?
Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey. In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, an age of peace returns to Castleton. Now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamel sent me. I know what I have to do. I'm not sure why Hamel chose me. I just know that it is my duty.
Pros Theta says yo.
I think it's already begun. The wolves are coming. We must protect the children. I'll take this side.
Baby Legs says sup.
We're out of time. I ask you once more, please make sure that the children make it to the village safely. And... that howl.
Sloppy Octopus says run in casual competitive guild with open recruitment. Join us for events, dungeons, and raids.
It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
says you have been resurrected.
Why are you whispering? I'm not sure what's happening either.
Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
This way. Hurry. We should go slowly so the children can keep up. I must speak with... The village is straight ahead. Can you bring them to the village for me?
Why aren't you coming with me?
I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon.
What do you mean?
Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey. In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, an age of peace returns to Castleton. Now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamel sent me. I know what I have to do. I'm not sure why Hamel chose me. I just know that it is my duty. I think it's already begun. The wolves are coming. We must protect the children. I'll take this side. We're out of time.
Let me follow you to Abbey.
I ask you once more, please make sure that the children make it to the village safely. And... that howl. It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you can use dash morph soon. Says you can use dash morph soon.
I see the village!
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
I thought I'd never see my daughter again. I don't know how to thank you. Are you Henry's friend? I heard that Henry went up to the Abbey alone to save the children.
Henry went to encounter Eskel at the Abbey.
No, that can't. Iskale is a monster. No human could stand against him alone. And Henry's weak. If he went to fight Iskale, he'd be killed in a heartbeat. I hope he can find some way to come back safely.
Starborn, you have the power of Iskale and the heart of Henry. Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it. Now, wake up from the nightmare and choose your own path. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
Says you have a while you were standing over Henry's
grave,
says you have
the
unread
spirit
mail.
of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskale fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead? Hamel, the sacred deer of the Black Owl Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskael's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the Abbey. Iskael, with the power of the Star Fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskael rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskael's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael. All that remained when the others returned to the Abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Says you have acquired a hero's last fight completion reward, S. Sir Cody says he is always after me. Pros Theta says how's everyone liking the game so far? Cirque Knight says just as good as I recall. Attack says pretty cool. Pros Theta says yesterday I had really bad server lag with rubber banding, but today it's running smooth so far. Slother says anyone looking to join a guild. Hecate says Deadheads is recruiting. Come join us, all are welcome. Search Deadheads in guild search and you'll be insta accept or send me whisper.
A moment, guys. Okay. Ready. Damn. Oh no. I died.
Brisenger says, how do you turn back on player nameplates? Says you have entered a safe zone. Says you have entered a safe zone.
I can make all sorts of things. Why not have a look?
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
It's our duty as crafters.
Headgear, gloves, shoes. I can make them all. Accessories are not optional.
Says to all Laslan soldiers. Book collected. Slother says, Max Ramus says crap. Taiyul says, what is range endurance?
Restoration technique. Now you can smash the object to bits as you wish.
Celestian says, excavator soon?
Are you looking for specific ingredients?
Head-a-pee, me a head-a-pee. How about you, head-a-pee? Meow for the dog. Ween happy. Harumba was a head-a-pee. Hey, Dupi ma. Mia haupi. Nupi maupi. We had a happy. I don't know.
Says received a new title, Destiny's Path. Says summoned forest sapling Grover.
Finally it spoke. It said farewell until the day we meet again, and wished you well on the path ahead. You ruefully parted from the little friend who had been by your side from the beginning, continuing your journey alone.
Says Helpy's letter 2-page collected. Kerm says ever fixing Amy toy. Shizmanki says it is. Clyde says Amy Toy is fixed for me since main BB.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Slother says Ghosts of Us is recruiting. Search us in guild.
Where did you find this? Thank you. Let's see.
Kerm says not Xbox, I guess.
This is not good.
What's the matter?
This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins, and it came to the wrong place. I should send it back before it's due, but I can't leave my post.
How about I bring it there for you?
Are you sure? I can't entrust it to just anyone. Oh, wait. Aren't you the adventurer who helped Martinet in the Lord's Egg?
Kryptonic says she eating my guy on a HR mission boy.
Please deliver it to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, I'm so glad this contract can be completed on time.
What exactly is a contract?
The Resistance always lends a helping hand to those.
Shizmanki says
We can
PC
request
Master
help
Race.
with everything from minor problems to high-risk life or death missions. Normally, only Resistance soldiers can do this.
Amorosa
but
says Carrot.
You have Clay's token, right? If he trusts you, we certainly can too. Take a look at some contracts if you want.
I'll think about it.
Now, take this to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, don't forget to open the waypoint into your stellar fields on the way, Take care. Oh, and before you go, you should stop by Marianne, the accessories crafter, and pick up some accessories. The better your gear, the stronger the monsters you can take on.
Says you have acquired contract scroll delivery completion reward, S.
Do you want to use the contract coins that you earned through contracts? Take a look around.
Take a look at the contracts before you start your adventure. I'm sure you...
Have you tried using the storage? This is the safest storage in the world. See you again soon. Anything you don't absolutely need while hunting, leave it here with me. Brava, you're here.
You'll be forgotten through all the years.
Says stored forgotten great sword in storage.
In the dark of the night, in the midst of a storm, the boy who sang of dreams was silent that
I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
Says you have entered a peace zone. Says Old Intelligence Record 122-3 book collected.
It is said that long ago the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today. Goblins have long occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them.
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should retreat. Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of our
Says you can use dash morph soon. Says killed goblin strong arm. Says you have entered a safe zone. Says killed goblin stone thrower. Says Auriella's journal 1 page collected.
I hate working in this rain. Make it worth it and help with some contracts?
What can I do for you? Only resistance soldiers can take on...
Slother says ghosts of us recruiting.
I pick up
Come
this
dominate
contract
the server
scroll.
with us.
Oh, it's you! I heard a lot about you from Nos. You're said to be quite talented. Nice to meet you. You've got Clay's token, right? Then you're officially part of the Resistance. While you're here, how'd you like to try taking on a contract? Here, take a look at these contracts. Don't worry, they all have generous rewards.
Welcome, welcome.
Says contract unsettling weather accepted. Says contract star calling stone accepted. Says contract destroy the ritual tools accepted. Says contract powerful ritual tools accepted.
Let's find a contract to fit your skills.
Even if the weather is gloomy, the price of sundries is the same.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe get it organized first? It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me and you can come and go as you please. It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me and you can come and go as you please.
Says stored shrimp bait in storage. Says stored forgotten staff in storage. Says stored forgotten daggers in storage. Grimson says LOL. Says stored quality base material selection chest X12 in storage. Says stored quality magi thread X5 in. Says stored quality rune leather X5 in storage.
You adventurers are. Be careful out there. You're an important customer to me.
Blue Dragon says and LT, Dragon Horde and GT, is recruiting. Must be LVL7 to join. Not my doing but the game. Ellard says Blue Archive is recruiting new members.